haven't spoken yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, is this a competition of who speaks first, me or Teddy?
Just waiting for the intro to actually read things to go. Hello everybody, it's your boy Tidy, and welcome back to another episode of Talos Principle. I am back to blabbering.
After,
I missed a week.
streaming on a lot, after failing to stream quite a lot last week, because,
God, I was exhausted for the whole week.
welcome. Well, that's part of life. Welcome to exhaustion era.
Welcome to freaking getting old.
Era, don't worry.
Without further ado,
So, what
begin.
part of town people are we on already?
I've done the first 7 puzzles. I'm now on this part
Right.
here.
You found all the stars and all areas.
Correct. Now I'm doing the well, the Mesopotamia theme.
Oh, it's a Mesopotamian era. Either Mesopotamian or Sumerian. I don't know.
Egyptian.
Yeah, you can say like. I guess yeah. I guess
100%
it's
Egyptian.
yeah.
There it is.
I mean, it's just Middle Eastern. We don't exactly know if it is really Egyptian.
How the frick is this game so loud again?
Oh, oh, come on. What is this Switch support tidy by disabling ad block? What? I even have ad block on this thing.
Yeah, it happens.
Ad
Even
block
I
doesn't even.
get that.
I don't even have ad block on.
Okay. Sound options, dumbass. How the frick is it super loud?
It would see a lot of Discord. The principle of Talos awaits.
Alright. It got really loud. Had to push that all the way down. No, it doesn't help. That did not. That didn't.
That did not help a single bit.
Really? This much?
I guess you're gonna have to adjust like quite a lot.
Alright, that's a little bit better. It was way
This is
loud. Oh,
Jesus
frick,
Christ.
1 sec. My mic is also like pretty down low. What the hell? What is going on?
Is
I just stopped
you
streaming for a little bit and Jesus Christ.
you stop streaming for like what, two
Couple
days and
days.
your mind and your setup decides to cry.
93? Why is my mic at 90? There you go, 100. What the hell? Okay. Now we can
No
shut
one.
up the volume a little bit again.
Yeah.
The hell was that?
Mm.
Alright, we cool, we cool, we cool,
I
we cool.
finally understand how Spider-Man feels. My back hurts. Oh
Oh
god.
yeah, my back's been aching like my whole
We're getting
life.
old. Fair. Alright, so since you've completed number one,
Right. Well, without further ado, might as well just go. Wait. How many stars are it? Just
so
one?
let's
Okay.
just. Alright. I never realized how
Oh god, that's
freaking
bright.
long this game is. Like I
I
thought,
see
the first
all.
part.
I
Oh, we're
know.
done with the
I
game.
know
No,
all.
there's like
My
what
power
more?
knows no bounds. And yet your
The
will is
power knows
free
no bounds.
because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Okay. Alright then. There's a bunch of new stuff going on here. Oh, it's horns. There's most of the places and seams haven't seen things you can only imagine. Alright, cool. Good for you.
Good
I'll
for
deal
you,
with that in a
buddy.
bit. I'll do the computer first. What do we have? Science magic weight loss.
Oh,
Weight
oh
loss,
wait, right.
okay.
You can
Alright. Though the term science is only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There's evidence pre-Aristotle, which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. I am familiar with this. But, you know, then again, magic is just science we don't understand yet.
Well, so for context, who don't know what the Forer effect is, a psychological phenomenon people tend to believe that vague and general personality descriptions apply specifically to them, even when those descriptions could apply to almost everyone.
Even, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Also, it's also called the Barnum effect.
Nobody calls it the Barnum. Not gonna lie though. Nobody calls it the Barnum effect.
Who's Barnum?
Nobody
It's
calls
called-
it the freaking Barnum effect. Screw that
The
guy.
only the only dude that's known for that is Bertram Forer.
Yep. Freaking screw that guy for it. It's anyways. I don't have much things to say about this. It's a theory. It's there. Y'all can look it up.
I still freaking almost snorted at the fact the way you pronounce Aristotle.
Aristotle. I like to emphasize on the toddle.
That's the people I know would probably be pissed off at you.
Exactly.
Like,
I like to piss. You know, I like, just to piss people off. Like triology. Triology. What else? What else do we have? Instead of viable. Viable? No. I'll call it viable. Just
It
piss
gets
people
worse
off.
every day. Oh god. Yeah, it's not really
God.
this entry. It's just describing a theory, I guess.
Freaking weight loss.
Good for you.
Blah blah blah. Weight loss blog. Latest entry. Oh man, if there is one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby, I'm going to have it all. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with the spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and the sour cream. Food, here I come. What's funny about this is, what is the point of eating healthy if we're all going to die eventually?
I don't
That's
know.
the fun part about this.
I guess a lot of people just really, want to live more, but that's kind of, a very basic answer. It's like you could dispute very easily.
Fair, but
Also, also good for this guy.
good for this
He's
guy.
gonna-
Honestly, good for this guy. Good for him. He
Got it.
can, decide. Personally, I don't do diets because when I was younger, I had like a super fast metabolism. Like I could literally eat anything and not gain weight. I was also like varsity and then swimming, so that's one thing as well. So I didn't really give a flying ass about food and diet. Why is my camera sideways? What the hell? There we go. It's weird. Yeah, I didn't really care about. But personally, I this is just me. Other people might have it differently because different bodies, etc., etc. I no diets, because so like I'm kind of like on this guy's side. Like I wouldn't mind eating anything because my lifestyle doesn't it's like You
It
can eat
never hit.
anything. I mean, I can eat anything as long as I keep like physically active. It doesn't matter what I eat, as long as I get like proper nutrition, like from meat, from veggies, it's fruits. As long as I am physically active, which isn't really the case these past few years. I'd say years, because it actually really started during the pandemic, because no outsides, and I had like a puny ass room back
Honestly,
then, so I didn't
it's
really get
kind
to
of weird.
work out.
I guess it's really kind of weird that, in the back then, we were sometimes, when you think about it, the pandemic can really just give you weight loss at times.
Oh yeah, some people are freaking got there.
It's
I
just like,
gained weight. I gained weight in the
it's like,
pandemic. The heaviest
like
I've been is 73, 72 kilos.
I had a pretty heavy weight back then before pandemic, but when pandemic came, I was like down to like 50 to
It's like the
60.
opposite, the other way for you, huh?
It's like I guess, back then I used to just, how I'd go outside a lot and
Mm.
eat there. Well, then all I had was snacks or just, sandwiches. I had tons of sandwiches back in the pandemic, and I didn't really eat a lot. Like I was trying to conserve food because I was in the dormitory.
That's fair. A dormitory kind of setting. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I had like we were renting, and were we? No, 2020. No, 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 not yet. Yeah, no, not yet. But either way, the old house with skyrocketing electricity bills. It's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I gained weight because I wasn't able to actually be active, because my whole life I've been moving. You know, like even when I stopped being varsity, I still had to move, which includes that wonderful 47 hours of being awake, going around the whole city because I had errands and I was choir. So I did choir without sleep, like around 40 hours 40 hours in without sleep. That was pretty fun. Bro, that felt surreal, honestly, without sleep. Anyways, so it doesn't really matter to me, like as long as I'm active, because you know I make use of the stored energy that food gives. So you know,
Good for him.
yeah, good for him. But nowadays, I'm not active. I actually have to tone
Well,
down, I guess.
what
I
makes
still eat
your
what I
active?
want, though. It doesn't really matter. I still eat what I want.
The only times I actually get active is what walking to school.
Mm,
Just walking around. I used to take
I
like
barely get
recreation.
10K steps in a day anymore.
I just I mean at times I have to go home from uni at like I have to walk rather than pay for a vehicle.
I'd rather
So
actually walk. I freaking love walking, actually. It's like one of my pastimes. But it's just nice. Especially when the weather is really good. Not when it's like super freaking hot out and sunny.
these
No,
days
in a
it's
way.
like it's either like oh it's gonna be so scorching hot. Next thing you know, it's gonna frigging drizzle on your
I know,
head.
right? It's so freaking dumb. Freaking Philippine weather is so ass. But good,
Tagulan naman.
freaking yeah, frick! It's raining season again, so I have to keep watch on every time it rains because it floods outside. Last time it almost got in. That was a pretty bad storm. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna like maybe we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. What do you call this? Asking if we can put cinder blocks on the front part of the gate so that the floodwater won't, immediately come in when it actually floods.
Well, it's worth a try. I mean, it benefits a lot of people.
Yeah, cause the door, like neighbor beside us, like the next gate to our left, looking outside from inside to our left, they had they added the freaking cinder blocks to their front steps. It was thinking like maybe we could ask the landlord to, you know, do that.
Possible. Eh, third
Right?
shot. 47 hours away doing core. That's surreal. Okay.
I mean, just quote me entirely on it. All right, very original. Yeah,
That's
good,
like a
freaking good for you. Diet, no diet. Other
Save
people have
GG
it
bot.
rough.
Save GG bot is the epitome of I quote the YouTuber and gain like.
I mean, hey, it's not clipping weird things, so so
I mean,
far.
at least it clipped you kicking the president's son in the face.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Big cinema.
Good job,
Well,
good job.
good
So
job,
yeah,
good
you
save
know,
GG.
other people have it rough that they have to watch what they actually eat. It's very unfortunate.
It's part
I
of the
feel
health
for them, yeah.
problem. Like, sometimes, you don't want to overeat, anything salty, oily, or you might just end up with kidney pain.
Kidney pain. I got kidney stones because I ate too much salty food and I drank so much cola. No, that was just a whole. I rarely drank water during that time, so that's on me. That's on me. 100% on me.
And it happens. It's part of life.
But
Like,
now
very,
I can do whatever I want as long as I keep it. It's the joke here that I talked about. We what do you call this? Balanced diet. So one part you freaking drink like soda, like a whole chunk of a whole jug of soda, and then the other part is like super healthy vegetables, fruits to
so you mean
counterbalance, just to balance it. So we
you
call
mean
it
to tell
balanced
me,
diet.
yeah, let me drink some cola and then let me like while I'm eating I'm eating a salad,
Look at this
right?
salad, man. Look at this amazing, juicy, not juicy, healthy salad with proper food or fruits, and then like, all right, that's a good meal. Let me drink some soda. I mean, yeah, it's a balanced
It's
diet, man.
balanced.
That's what they call balanced diet.
Yeah.
Luckily for unfortunately for others, it's the metabolism and stuff isn't, and then that kind of. It's
Yeah.
rough. I can imagine how rough it is. I can only imagine
Yeah.
how rough it is.
They
But
don't want to, but yeah, it sucks.
moving on to the real topic here is like dying. Like
I
I
guess
guess food is just eating healthy is just living longer. That's pretty much
that's
the
pretty much
goal.
kind of the. Then again, though, from what I can tell from this dude, I mean, it kind of makes sense. When you die, you kind of want to do everything you want. Like,
Yeah,
at
if
least,
you're gonna die anyway.
I don't want to leave this world without, at least filling up this bucket list.
Yeah.
So I guess, it makes sense for this dude because it's more like, it's your idea of, at least, doing
It's the
everything.
normal YOLO, not the stupid YOLO
Yeah.
idea,
Yolosin gets trampled off a cliff the other day.
bruh.
Yeah, I guess it's really like, yeah, you want to do everything before you die because, especially if you know you're going to die. So
Oh
you want
yeah,
to do
I
that.
mean everybody. I mean, like I know I'm gonna die soon. Like soon. That was funny. Uh, Eventually. I
Well,
mean, this is a word I was trying to use. Eventually,
no,
we all die. Human beings die. Um,
knowing that
you know, you eat what you wanna eat. If you
do
want to
what you
live
want to.
long, as far as I remember, I've read like a few articles pertaining to. It doesn't really have like a super huge impact on longevity of life if you like
Yeah.
eat healthy. Like it's gonna add, like minus plus minus like 1 3 years, 5 years maybe. I don't remember
They tell you
exactly the
like,
exact thing, but yeah,
you're gonna live, you eat
like sure,
so much
5 years is a
vegetables.
lot.
This is why vegans die. Get
That's
your
another
protein.
freaking rabbit hole we can jump
Eat your
into some other time.
eat your protein.
But yeah, it's in like this the grand scheme of things, air finger quotes. Eating super healthy isn't really gonna affect that big much
It
of
it
your like life expectancy. If you're,
it gives
because
you
we're hardwired to eventually die. Our DNA
and
dictates that we are supposed to die.
and at the end of the day, though, even if a lifestyle of healthiness, like you can't just really say like I'm gonna live to like 30, and then you live like 70 and above. The next thing you're gonna get rammed by a bus at the age of 20.
Pretty much.
So at the end of the day, though, even if you try to eat healthy, you just can't escape that, regardless.
Pretty much. Pretty much. That's yeah. No,
Yeah.
death is just really this right there. Anything can happen.
Basically, you're just stalling your death, basically.
That's what everybody wants, Like a lot of people. I guess
Yeah.
some people still have the idea of wanting to live forever, but
Okay, Kenshi Huang. You just drink mercury, then you'll live there.
freaking whatever. But yeah,
Like,
it's what I'm trying to say is like, I guess at least my choice is to living my life to the fullest, whatever that full may be. I don't want to limit myself to like I'm not gonna eat this so I can live longer. Like, what the hell is the point in living up to my 90s if when I'm 90 I can't even freaking stand up
there- there's a
because
reason
I'm
why
like super
exercise.
healthy. I don't want to be able
There's a
to.
reason why.
I want. If I'm gonna be freaking 90 and I'm freaking bedridden, I'd rather not. I'd rather be
So
dead.
there's a reason why I always sometimes say this. Like, unless you want to be able to reach an age where all you can literally just do is sit down, freaking walk barely, and even have dementia, do what you want. Because at the end of the day, though, temporary happiness is a bit better than trying to postpone it for a later time, knowing that at the end, you might not even be able to do it.
Yeah. Well, you have the chance, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like you can,
Just take it.
if you're like, oh, I don't want to eat a juicy triple patty burger, because that's gonna ruin my health. No, 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 it's not. It's not gonna ruin your health. You can eat a burger. Go ahead and eat
You
like
can,
one or two. Enjoy the
you can
flavor. Enjoy it. Like try it out.
just don't like push it off because because eventually though, remember at the old age at times you just get more prone to like problems in life. Like you can just literally have a heart attack within any moment.
Ugh,
Like, yeah. So yeah, at the end of the day though, if you really just want to do it, just do it. Don't hesitate.
just go for it, man.
Enjoy it.
Live life.
Live life the way you want to. You're gonna die eventually.
And not necessarily. That's avoiding death just a bit here. Live life, right? Like go eat what you want to eat. Live life, because eventually you
You're
won't
not
be
gonna be able
able to do that, because that thing will literally kill you. Do it while it won't be able to kill you immediately. Is what I'm saying. Like
the way
eat
you
like a
phrase that.
fat burger, and it won't right now. I'm like being like 28. They go eat a fat burger or something. It's not gonna kill you when you reach 29. All right.
You're not gonna wake up with a
It's not how
clogged
food
artery
works, unless it's freaking food poisoned or whatever.
unless you ate the tombstone at freaking Zark's. And you should probably start praying.
Bro, that's not
Whoever
meant
can,
for a normal human.
whoever can eat those, I'm actually freaking impressed. Like, what the frick, bro? And you made it a competition.
They made it a competition. Ain't no, it's not worth it. I mean,
I
for
mean,
me,
I'd
it's
be.
not worth it for me. No,
I mean, if I were in a field food eating competition, I wouldn't even be racing. That's free food.
it's free food, man.
At least I get to eat though.
But yeah, like grab a bite. While you can grab a bite and recover from it, because
Yeah.
eventually, when you grab the food that you want to eat, you won't have teeth, and that would be annoying.
The way you just make everything go freaking consequence just gets worse and worse.
Fair, yeah, yeah. The older you get, the consequences get heavier. So do it while the consequences aren't that big. God, that could go oh so wrong. Whatever. What is this Arcady journal?
At least it's not as bad as I say that's my being
Fair. That's fair. Fascinated by Drenman's project. Love the conversation. Read Talos Principle. Wow, it's the game. Okay, okay. They said it. The game is here. That's it. Roll credits. God damn it. Greek philosophy relevant to the current situation suggested naming it Project Talos. Drennan refused, but the name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Alright, good for you.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Task Principle is over.
That's it. Title mentioned.
Yeah, I guess it's more like a journal about like detailing like
Wait, what the hell is
their
this?
ideas. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, it's the other puzzle, right? Before I go inside any of the puzzles, let me explore the area.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors.
Wait, that was it? Or did I accidentally... Oh,
Yeah. I managed
I
to
interrupted it. What do I freaking...
Is there anything that we associate?
No, it wasn't it.
I keep having these dreams.
Latest time.
Great empty
Nope.
cities.
Just play it back because I
Silent
interrupted it,
roads
my bad.
stretching for
Yeah,
miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Oh, well, got paint.
That's pretty much the entirety of the, thing. Not gonna lie, you know what movie reminds me of that message? Freaking Space Odyssey.
Space Odyssey, freaking good movie.
You can do a rewatch if you want.
100%. I'd do that.
I think Rupert was such a great filmmaker at his time, dude. With his movies. It's a shame we can't put our own messages.
I know, that would be funny.
Yeah, just put just put nothing there.
Frogs are people too. Yeah.
There we go. Imagine freaking going to oh, we're gonna complete this puzzle. What does he mean by frogs are people too?
What does he
They're
mean?
They're gonna start deciphering that, they're gonna lose their minds trying to decipher that
It's just
message.
actually really random. Just like I just decided I just wanted to.
You know, when you think about it, what if the random messages people from back then were just random things you just thought of and just put there?
That would be wild.
Bruh. Imagine spending years of research to understand something, to realize the frigging dude in the first place was frigging doing random stuff in the library at 2 a.m. in the morning. Just that. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. One would say.
Good for you. Good for you.
I guess it is a more religious person.
I mean, his name is username is apparently Faith, so.
At least he's not the woman from freaking The Mist, the fanatic.
Oof. Yeesh. Yikes. Alright.
There's the reason why. There's the reason why the store assistant is like my favorite hero in that movie.
Let's
Nor
see
did
if
not hesitate.
there are any other. Am I missing? No, that's not. Not a lot. Not a lot here. What the hell? Alright, cool.
It's just like a standard room. I guess you can start going around the
Let's start
rooms
doing
now.
puzzles, yeah.
So what do I want to start? The yellow ones or the
Let's
first
see.
one?
You know what? Fine. Let's start with the big boy here. Look at that stuff. Look at that
Oh,
crap. Sheesh.
that's a monolith.
The tomb.
That's a, it's a mausoleum. Alright, the tomb. Sounds
Oh,
very
oh.
ominous.
What is this? What the hell?
Hmm?
Oh, that's something
Well, that probably might be your exit. Because it
interesting.
leads you back to the start. Alright. That's pretty much my guess. It's the exit.
What do we have here? Convince answers if you work hard enough. Good. All right. Good for you.
Sheep.
Okay. Bunch of normal stuff.
Oh,
Written.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is jammed here.
It's jam. Is that jam?
Hey yo.
Okay. So we have, the
All
freaking
right.
connector. We need a
Basic
connectors
jammer.
here.
Okay. 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 Easy. Easy. Easy.
We can probably jam the other way now. There we are. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, that's another one. One of
Yeah.
these.
So, there's the connector. So
So
we're gonna have to start on the red zone, the red one.
get rid of that.
That that way
Oh,
we
that's
can
gonna
leave.
be okay. See
I
if there's
guess you
another.
just
Yeah, there's another one.
yeah. I guess you can just jam it open, and yeah, we can find more. That one connects to a dead one, but there doesn't really seem to be anything. I guess we just have to connect it. Finding a.
Oh, this is gonna be complicated as frick. All right, I get you.
I guess we're gonna have to find like a way to make like a path for it to, eventually. Oh,
Unless,
mm,
yeah, I could just skip the whole thing then. Yoink.
yeah. But then again, though, how will we?
Wait, I need to bring this. Because the jammer, the one room over there.
I mean, might as well, right? Wait, isn't that open? Oh
Right
yeah,
here,
you might
here,
as
here,
well.
here.
Maybe that's where the star is.
Oh frick! It goes outside.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So that's where the star
Okay.
is.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I like it. I like it. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to get a sort of connector through that, or a jammer.
So there are two ways I think I could go
Hey,
about this. Like one beam from outside.
yeah, there must be a beam outside. You might have to do other puzzles first.
Yeah, I might have to do other puzzles first. I'll keep that there. I'll keep that there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep note, I guess.
That's what it is. Okay.
All
Is there
right,
anything on the
so
other
that's
side? Nope.
nope. There doesn't really seem to be a way to kind of connect them from that place right now, unless we can find a way to jam. This one will be called Banana
Man on the moon. No, no.
Man on the Moon. Okay, Neil Armstrong.
Damn it, Neil.
Damn it, Neil. Alright, we have boxes now. It's been a it's been a while since I've seen a Talos Principles
Oh, what
3.
the hell is this? This is what I think it is. Oh, it's a fan.
The fan.
What does that do?
Oh wait, you can. Oh, you place it there. Wait, what?
What did it do?
Wait. Wait, can you place the fan over there on the thing that's spinning?
Yeah,
That thing?
that's what it is.
There we are. I guess that's really the point of it. Just try to,
Oh,
launch
this is
yourself, I guess.
power. This is the power. Okay.
Yeah, that's what powers, either of them.
Oh
So I
no, that's
guess
the
we're
first.
gonna have to, you're gonna have to launch yourself, I guess.
Whee!
Eee.
Oh. Oh, I see what this is.
Mm, how will you be able to bring something back, though?
Yeah, that doesn't work that way, huh? Or, there we go. Well, how do I get that back now? Uh-oh.
Can't you just, stand there because it'll activate that? Well, congratulations, Tidy. You bricked yourself.
I bricked myself, slot lock.
It's fine, I guess. I mean, I guess that's really what the thing was going for. I guess they were really planning on you to get the box on the other side anyway. But how will you be able to get there? You probably there probably is something on that side.
No, it's the same thing. That's the issue. Just
No,
eats
I
me.
mean like, is there something on the other side there? Like, maybe something you can use or nothing.
I didn't see anything a while ago
Yeah, we can check around.
as well.
That's what I was kind of doing. Honestly, Helldivers, but I'm playing.
Nothing here. Nope. Hmm. My dumbass.
Did you find it?
No, I just had to use the other fan.
No wonder.
Uplifted. Use the power of air to your advantage. Okay, I get. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So this puzzle doesn't help the other puzzle.
Yeah.
Next. Uh-huh. This one is called Higher Ground.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
Aight.
Anakin hates this level
This
anyway.
might be a thing. This might be a thing.
Hmm. I'm actually
This is jammer. That's jammer.
gonna have to jam something.
Other. Ooh, this is new.
You're probably gonna, you know what, you don't probably need that for the puzzle earlier, but you're gonna need that to probably like alternate, like opening each door, just to kind of get you like openings.
Hmm. You know what? Let's do that way first.
That one random thing.
Can't bring this in obviously because that's a
I think
thing.
I'm gonna wash this and turn on my computer. I have to go. Like I am going
Yes.
to work at 8 a.m. later.
Fair. 8 a.m. is like super early.
Yeah, not a fan, but this.
It is what it is.
I mean, in like June, after June, I finally get to go to second year of Masterals, and then finally
Yeah, keys.
go get a vacation for once.
Absolutely cheesed that one. I feel like I absolutely cheesed that one.
I think the first one you probably cheesed it.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be a thing, I think.
Well, it might just be like maybe I presume it's the way of getting the piece, but it's not the way of getting the star. Oh wait,
Oh.
what I'm thinking about is you probably maybe like you have to jam, you have to use the jammer inside and then exit through like the hole.
Yeah, I get you.
That's kind of my theory. Yes.
Interesting. This is complicated. Alright, I like it.
Finally, I get Monty still on freaking Twitch. Hey, 313 followers from 312.
Hey yo.
Nice.
Okay, let's go back here. I don't need this one to be there anymore. This that got cheesed.
Yep.
I was supposed to probably do it from here. It's easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oopsies. Alright, let's see. So that's jammer there. They're multiple here. Cheese. I feel like I'm cheesing this one real good.
Hmm.
How about that? I'll grab this one real quick.
I wonder how long
That
we
one.
can get without pressing first. I wonder how far we can get.
Yep, there it is.
The frigging pillar did not.
Ah,
The pillar did not spawn in for me, dude. I was like, what?
bruh.
Like, do you have an exit? Oh wait, never mind. It just spawned in. Alright, I guess you're gonna have to
Permitted
persist.
here logic worship the designer for blank days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I act as a designer for forgiveness so that I might join him in the eternal memory. Okay, good for you. Someone met their
Okay.
end here. Seems they're all connected somehow, like distant family relations and inversions. Difference here is what are we? Good question. Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Okay, good for you. So I have to figure this one out.
The Greek is telling us that. That's very, like, blasphemous of him to say that.
Because that opens
Yeah.
that one. I see
Yeah.
what this is.
You're probably gonna have to jam, a door in a door and use the door to door, or whatever. Okay.
How about
Well, you can access.
it's not what I want to do
Yeah.
yet, but yeah, I thought so.
I was about to say, like, can't you jam, one using the jammer, jam that door?
I probably need to bring one of them
No,
in.
you probably have to adjust it and use it to jam the door that leads there. Yeah, there. And then probably use that jammer to jam the other door.
Right here.
It's a ton of jamming. Oh wait, that needs to be open as well,
Hold on
though.
one sec, I got this.
Abuela, abuela mio.
Oh, okay. Right. So this might be an issue. Bada bing, bada bam. Other two, okay. This one's fine. I need this one to not be the way that it is. One sec. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't
Oh,
need that there yet.
yeah.
At least this one.
Oh my god. It can get really confusing very easily.
Unless I could cheese this one again. Where was the other one? Bam, bam. Oh, never never mind. Right, it really is actually blocked off. Okay, gotcha. I don't get to bring the thing back. Okay. Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. I should have done this one first. Misaligned them. That one. Make them alternate. Be enough time, right? Perfect. Gotcha. Easy. Almost too easy. Oops, not yet. Alright, here we go. Get out. Alright. Oh, that one's blocked off, huh? Okay.
Ancient tomb portal leads to the outside world. Okay.
Good for you,
I
good for
don't
you.
know. I don't know when that happened, but okay, good for you then.
Wait. What the hell? How? What?
And before say GG bot just clips like the most like simple line, it just makes it sound ominous.
It's the weirdest thing.
It just says no.
I need this to be opened. But I can't. This is 3 here. Wait, how the hell? Huh. So these two can be opened via the far side over there. Am I missing one? No, that's where the keys were. This one has to be opened by this one, but how do I frick off? How do I open that one over there? Is the question. This one. Oh, okay, I get you. I have to close one off. Fine. Be that way. There we go. But that took way too long. Back up, buddy. Alright. Easy. Oh, there was a freaking council here thingy. Might as well.
See council. What does it say? Has anyone
Your work here's done. Okay, cool. Good for you.
solved this? No. It just says no.
Okay, so this might not be the case here. Is there
By the
no
way,
reflecting thingies?
have you actually used Save GG Bot's clips at some point?
I have a couple saved. I just
That's
haven't
fair.
really uploaded them because, no, I don't know.
That's
I
fair.
don't feel like it. It's not hitting my like oomph kind of thing.
That's like damn. It's just oh damn. That's cool. It's just that
This
you can
one's
just be a
last one, right?
crazy robot, honestly.
Okay. This one's simple enough for now. Oh no, it's gated. That's a thing I can remove. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. How does this work? So you have to keep that one there.
Hey, Sue.
Oh, hi, Sue. This is the most serious Sam ass level so far.
There's Karnak in the Valley of Pigs. You'll see.
I had no
I
idea.
don't know. I don't know when Sue's been here. Just like looked over and chat like, oh, he's there now. Bro, really just assassin.
I see what you're trying to do here, buddy. I see what you're smart ass. Okay, okay, okay. It's
Just
actually really nice.
the moment you try, you instantly freaking stealth 100. Yep. But since you're
No,
not
no, no, I'm a
stealthing
smart
anymore,
ass watch.
but since you're not stealthing
Bam!
anymore, there we
It's
are.
actually really nice. I like that.
And
I like
the
that one. I
moment you
like that
breathe,
one.
the thing just breaks. So that's pretty much,
Smart. That's smart.
can you jump on it, hit your head on the brick, and then just die?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to be. Whee! Alright, cool. I
In
just want to see what's up.
I'm already thinking like, could this be in night? Can't be as for the other puzzles. It's
No,
too far away.
it's yeah.
It would,
Angle's
it
weird.
would be nice though. All right, now the thing pondering our head is just the next puzzle.
That should be all the puzzles. Actually,
Yeah.
now I just have to figure out how to get that damn star.
So I presume the star you're probably gonna have to use that outside to get the next because you're probably gonna have to lock yourself in.
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
'Cause,
frick! Right, I
well,
reset the damn friggin'. God damn it! All right, fine.
you're gonna have to do it all over again. It's fine. You got this.
Where's that? There it is. Where was the other one? Nah. Oh. Oh wait, no.
No, I think you just have to
Bring
bring
this back the other way.
that one connector, and then you're gonna have to jam, jam, jimmy jams. But now the question remains: how will you get that red light back?
Wait. Where was the? There you are.
Yeah, that one.
Oops. Where's the other one? Right over
Other
there.
side. Yeah.
You're coming with me, buddy.
All right. So these two, we're probably gonna have to do a connection, a long ass
There we
connection.
go. It's gonna be strange. Wait, how the
Other
frick do I even get
other
that there?
question. So how do you open that? Uh,
Because this has to be here.
unless you can use the jammer to open that, so you can take both, right?
Yeah.
You can try like keeping that open, grabbing the jammer, and then grabbing that thing. It'll just keep it open, and you can take both at the same time.
What does this have? Did I read this? Oh, I already read that. Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah, the good for you shenanigans.
Oh, this has to be here.
Yeah, that's the
Wait,
thing.
no, what?
It's really confusing.
Oh, man. Okay, 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 okay.
My name is Luis.
Unless there's another one. No, not really. Yeah, no. No, nope, nope. Has to be like here. I have to be able to get the other one. You know what? Fine.
Yes.
Give me that for a sec. Where do I get the beam from? That's the question.
Oh.
I can bring them all out. But where do I get the beam?
Oh, Tidy, I understand it now. You know what you need? Taskiru. You
Excuse
need
me?
the other puzzle. Do you remember the
Yeah,
puzzle
yeah, I
that's
get it.
floating?
Yeah,
You
I
need
have
it.
to go over there. With a floating bastard, because I need that to be floating so I can use it. The
You
beam
don't.
from up
You don't.
there.
You don't necessarily. I think you need. Yeah, you need both though. But then again, I think you can get both. So you need that so you can connect the connector and then activate that. Voila. Damn! What the hell? This game is damn.
It's actually really smart. I like that.
It's
Oh
actually
wait, I forgot
correct.
to connect the
Yeah.
damn things.
So yeah, connect
There we
that
go.
and.
Now that that's floating, I can connect that from outside into
I
here.
was, I was like, it's too far away. Wait, what if you can just grab it and then connect it there?
Where did they put it? Here it is. Here, piece of crap.
Yeah. You
Wait,
place
no,
it
I
there.
need this one first.
You need both, I actually think. Wait, can you grab that one from over there?
Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. And then it's gonna be there. It is.
There we go. Ma'am, that's.
Bam! It's freaking. That's
You
actually really good. I like that.
would never expect that to be possible. Congratulations, you got the star.
I thought it was like the angle was like too bad from here
No, it was
at
just,
first.
it just looked too far, but it was possible.
I was thinking the angle was like really. It was gonna hit the leg or something, but okay. Ah,
Then
neat.
that was actually like really good though.
I like that one. What do we have now? Oh, it's okay. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it, you can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right?
Hmm.
Oh boy, okay. Think outside the cuboid or whatever they call it. I just call it a box. I don't really. I'm not too technical about it. Just freaking leave me. It's a box. It's a box.
If the portion are part of the same or ordinary pieces, you can't weigh it. That means you can throw it around. You're completely beyond the field. I mean, I guess you can consider consciousness
The
beyond physics.
consciousness is a weird. thing, you know, because there's not, at least, you know, not really. We don't understand it yet, at least fully.
We just know conscious thing takes like, wow.
Like,
It
can you
just
measure it? How do you know if something is conscious?
How do you know something is conscious? Well, I guess if it,
Not the awake kind of thing. All right, that's a different kind of consciousness. The consciousness that we have is like, you know, we're aware of other people and all that good stuff,
I
etc.,
guess it really,
etc.
I guess it really asks the question,
So I
like,
guess
are you for certain that, you can actually have that conscience that, a lot of us
I wouldn't. Physics. I don't think, you know, physics. I guess from what I know of physics, it's beyond it. Alright, good. Now the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. Correct. But if your consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Ooh. What are the
Okay.
answers here? Consciousness is a mystery by nature. If it can't, it just feels like it can. But if consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike everything else? I may have taken the wrong turn in my reasoning. No, no, no. The thing about this is like, you know, yeah, sure, like everything we do is like, oh, neurons firing around and action. Like if I raise my hand up, that's the brain commanding the arms, you know, everything, muscles, bones, neurons, whatever, to raise your hand up. But the decision to raise your hand up, like, there's no outside stimuli, right? I decided to raise my arm up. Like, it's a decision. It's not survival based. It's not anything. Oh, ad starts. I see that piece of crap. Get out of here. The game shows that if you apply well for all intents and purposes to everything, it becomes so much simpler. But that's not me. Make things
if you ask
complicated, as if you know, you should know by now. I freaking complicate things to the freaking most possible complicated things it can be.
Tidy will literally like make like the simplest like conjecture, like you'll just take 1 plus 1. They'll ask like, is it really 2?
Is it really actually two though? Man, I have to make content. All right, shut up.
It's for the content, okay?
Content, man. But yeah, for real, it's my decision to raise. It's my conscious decision to raise my arm up. There's nothing about this is survival. Nothing about this is you know, instinctual or whatever. I'm raising my arm up because I consciously decided to raise my arm up. So it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, what? Why would I raise my arm up? Because I decided to. Why would you do the things you do? Like, you know, why do we have hobbies? Why do we play games? Why do I stream? Why do you watch this? It's a conscious decision to watch this, to be here, to do things you want to do. It's you know, is it actually even like physics? I mean, if we can boil it down to like ones and zeros, because these ones and zeros make your ones and zeros go ones and zeros, right? That totally makes sense. It makes sense for me. All right, shut up. The going here makes your ones and zeros, you know, makes your ones and zeros so that you feel ones and zeros. Why do you watch this? Seriously, what's wrong with you? Honestly, why are you even here? A lot of other freaking things to do. But yeah, you decided to do it. Why? Because you feel ones and zeros. Why do you want to feel ones and zeros? It just boils down to asking why and why. Why is why? And it just like, I don't think I can answer that. I'm my humble ass brain dumbass. I can't. So I honestly, is just mysterious. It just I don't get it. It just is. If that that makes sense. Because if consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike everything else?
Why do we even exist if it's if we can consciously not exist? But if that's the
We pick up those hobbies because of survivability.
I guess it has a point.
Then
Okay.
why is like let's say freaking golfing? Why is that important for survivability? I can argue
You sure?
swimming and like taekwondo, self-defense, whatever. Even airsoft, I can argue if it's survivability.
Probability. At least you don't have to pick up a
But
gun and
like
chase.
like golf, the other recreational things,
I mean,
gaming.
you can still swat someone with a golf club.
Yeah, but you don't like do
They don't.
the golf club hit thing like from you
I
smack them
guess
like a
it's really.
baseball bat. That's different.
I guess it's really like they
Some hobbies are
eventually.
gamified and prey on the endorphin system and the experiment survivability. And prey on the I can't read. And prey on the endorphin system that experimental survivability and initially served.
If there was, I can lie. Like
I mean,
sometimes,
now that you mentioned that, yeah, that makes sense. Most of the
yeah,
games we play
we're used to be like
have some sort of survival
sort of.
in them.
Okay.
Say Minecraft is survival.
Ah,
Shooter games, survival.
ah, ah,
Puzzle games, it's I can link that to survival as well because puzzles, solving puzzles, is what humans do, and most animals as well, because everything is technically a puzzle. If we're going like super technical about it, everything's a puzzle. Going into keys, like using your keys to open a door. You use the keys, the jagged edges of the key lifts up the pins inside the lock, which in turn lifts up the the
no, I'm not
thing.
watching art. William in the morning.
Everything's a puzzle-ish. Puzzles are invention. Puzzles are invention.
I mean, we create puzzles. Like the thing is that we consider it a puzzle when we think it's a puzzle.
I mean, yeah. Okay, see that ad break. Get out of here.
Get out of here, ad break. Leave. We're trying to have
Freaking having
welcome,
conversation here.
welcome, guys, to the another episode of Salt on Podcast.
Gamification of invention. This is
Yeah,
off
they do.
podcast.
All I know is that I will say this: copium.
Gamification of invention.
Everyone is coping. That's all you have to know.
Yeah, gamification of invention. Because we as humans love to create things. Basically, all
Yeah, but
the
then
problems we have are created by ourselves as a
there's a
human
reason why
species.
there's a reason why Lego exists.
Eh.
For you to actually have something
We
to
we
do.
just it's human nature to like create things, right? So by creation, we're looking for the convenience as well to create things. Therefore, we make things that make things easier for us to make things. What the fuck? The frick is this? The freaking if this goes, this is out of context. It's just gonna be like blabbering. Just
Can
no
anyone count
sense.
Can anyone count how many times Tidy said the word "make" in a single freaking minute? Can anyone
Like,
count?
doesn't freaking make sense, bro. Yeah, so Tidy demonstrates the invention by inventing a new language. It's not a new language though. It's
You don't
the words.
Tidy, as I stated before, Tidy's epitome of me and bro in this during conversations just starts switching to random things in the
Oh God, it's not freaking answering the question right now, but it's getting there, right? Okay.
You know, it's deep philosophy with the voice when things start not going in the direction the question started.
God, I wonder if
It's
how I'd freaking converse with this thing if I actually had like freaking medication.
you'd probably already be
Get to the
you'd probably
point,
be already
Tidy.
you'd probably already be at the final stage. You're not even actually doing the
I
puzzles
know,
because you
freaking
yap
get,
all the time.
I just freaking yap. Uh, there are two answers here that I'm leaning on. It's either consciousness is a mystery, mysterious by nature, or the question. If consciousness is physical, then why is it so unlike anything else? I'm leaning more on mysterious by nature, though. Because why is it so unlike everything else? There's a lot of things unlike everything else.
Right.
But yeah, so. Hmm. How can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Fascinating question. Jumping for joy is an act of, I guess I'd say, release
I guess
of
it's more like
energy kind of thing.
I guess it's more like you get so happy and excited that your body starts like oh damn,
You're
I
like, yeah, because
just feel happy.
being happy gives you like, I guess,
Happy,
a burst of
happy.
energy. That makes sense.
I mean, it's a burst of energy, where you just feel
Like,
like,
where do you
oh,
put that burst of energy? I guess some people find like that burst of energy into jumping. It's funny thinking of how all the great philosophy was formed before it was hashed out and put on paper in a more succinct way. Plato, the interesting thing is when the thing does the thing, it does the thing. A draft one of something that was insightful later.
I presume that's part of the journal that we are about to release.
Oh
It's like a
God,
journal from like the freaking Greek era. He just like leaked it, dude. Ain't no way.
bro. So freaking weird philosophy, man. The
But then
human thing. Humans are weird.
we are humans, so we are weird. Makes
It's
sense.
freaking weird as frick. If you just think about it, like why? Why are we the way that we are?
Who are we? Why are we? Who is God? Why is God? Gets zapped by lightning instantly.
Alright, what does he have to say? Let me put it another way then. The law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. Okay. It states that total energy in the universe never changes. Okay. Now compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical, but your non-physical mind. But according to physics, that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. Though be warned, if this place turns out to be built on physics, who knows what the ramifications of doubting it may be. Interesting. Ooh. Because here's the thing. I don't think physics is the only thing running the world, the universe. Frick, how do I math, Einstein?
That's Einstein's.
I don't think physics is the only thing that's running around in the world, right? Programming is so similar. Coding something that looks like crap at first
Exactly.
and then refining it into something beautiful that nobody can
Like,
read.
how you can just make like the most like complex program and like you can have like something that just looks so like a mishmash of things despite it working in like
Like looking behind the code for this game, it's gonna be like a bunch of words that not
it's
any
like it's
normal
like
people will
it's like
understand.
oh damn, you managed to do a freaking
And that's
even
like a
and odd
freaking
like
world.
checker. It's like you managed to do an even and odd like checker. You look back at the code, it's all if else
Yeah,
statements. You're
right?
gonna
It's
cry.
like freaking confusing as frick.
But then again, though, you can refine it, like adding, like for example, you can make like an array of like numbers that it can select through. You can make like a split. You can add user input. You know the what? Yes, I know the what the. That's my favorite like programming line of all time. I freaking pasted it like a freaking. I freaking pasted it on a freaking sticky note. I was in college when I heard that. Freaking every time I'd go to my freaking
Goddamn, like I'm
computer,
not
like
into programming. That's like freaking. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like what the
that brought me back.
hell?
That was
Quake.
pasted on the
Ah, god damn it. Ads.
that was pasted on my freaking monitor. I was like programming for my capstone. You can
Bruh.
literally see it's my motivation.
God damn it. Yeah. So
We're back.
I don't think the funny thing about this is like, yeah, sure, like not the freaking law of conversation, conservation of energy is, yeah, sure, the foundation. Like energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So, but we don't really have the idea. We don't really have the idea, right? I would say like the law for ad break. Law of conservation of energy, like no energy created, destroyed, whatever. We don't really have we don't really have the total of how much energy there actually is in the universe. We don't know. We don't know if it's like do we even have a measurement for energy?
We do have, what we call
The double hash.
a comment. What was the exact
God.
code again? Oh, isn't it I0x5F33759DF and then it's like a minus to like an I? Is that greater than one or something?
But
That
yeah, I
was the what
imagine
the
that code went through a few iteration before Abrash just made it into a single number that the CPU made do exactly what it's meant to
and then
do.
the freaking developers commented, "What the fuck?" It's like you make it's like trying to figure out the most complex thing. The freaking senior dev just gives you to it in like one code.
It feels like freaking being a prof or a mentor, and then you see the notes on your student and you're like, what
Oh
the
shit! You just reminded me of like earlier. Because like the professor wasn't there, so obviously as like the substitute dude, I had to step in.
ah
So I frigging taught the kids, and then I looked at the codes on one. Dude, frigging did. I taught them like there's like a way to make the statements into a bit like an easier formatting, so you don't have to repeat them every time.
where the frick did
That kid,
KNRS discovered?
that that kid made like a frigging nearly 200 line code page. He just copy pasted everything.
I
I was like,
mean,
what the fuck?
fair. But what the hell?
It's like yeah, it's just for one number, dude. We taught you arrays back when you were like months ago. Where did that go?
Bruh.
It went out the
Man,
window.
just out the window, just freaking out the window. I
I mean,
mean, most of it actually just goes out the window anyway.
it's like I pretty much just told him like, okay, you can do this, you can do that. He still didn't understand. I was like, you do you then,
All
kid.
right, go for it. Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not
If it,
technically just like a
it ain't
pro.
stupid if it works, kind of moment.
I mean, I'm like the dude who's just like, in the early stage, I'm like, as long as it works, I'm fine with it. When they get to like later, it's okay. Let me see your code to see if it's optimal in
Who
200
cares if
lines.
it's up to 100 lines? God damn.
That kid is like, okay, I'm actually impressed.
Instead of being disappointed, you'd actually be impressed. Like, damn, all the freaking effort for this, I guess. Freaking A for
I'm
effort,
probably
bro.
gonna. I mean, I'm the dude who accepts efforts over completion. Anyway,
Like
I don't really care.
you can do this. You could have done this in 100 lines, but 200. All right, cool. Good for you.
I've done this in like less than 100. Could have done this in like 60 lines.
Freaking all right. Good for you
I was,
then.
I was freaking scrolling down the mouse like, to like at least a solid minute. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Man, just be impressed at this point. What
I
was
mean, I'm
it?
the dude
Snack.
who cares more about the effort you put into something rather than the completion. Because I feel like you complete something, you don't count the effort. That's just wasted, dude. You
Mm-mm-mm.
wasted the dude's time. It's like he could have done something. Maybe he could have actually been at home just doing random things. There we are.
Freaking.
Descriptive variable.
It's a lot of words for a bit.
It's like a lot of words. What does it do? It counts up to 10.
Define very descriptive variable name. All right. God damn it. Oh god, that's freaking programming is funny as frick.
I mean, at least you're not. I mean, have you actually? You want to go undergo programming? It's a fun experience if you just know what you're doing. Although it gets complicated really quickly.
God damn, freaking. That was a whole ass tangent. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I guess you can.
Where the hell, freaking right? So the options usually I renounce physics or I renounce the ideas about consciousness. Consciousness is weird. Is it even
Consciousness?
physical? Because if it is, then we haven't really, you know,
Felt it.
I guess, scientifically proven there is such a thing. Not really scientifically proven. Shown is I guess, we don't have physical evidence of consciousness ish. It's a strange thing. So there must be something in physics that we have yet to learn.
There's always, I mean, to be fair, Tidy does have a point. Physics is technically in like a similar way to like psychology and a lot of other, I don't know how to say it, like branches of,
I guess
it's never ending. Like you'll always encounter new things, and then that thing will have to be solved. And the moment you solve it, there's more
there's more
things ahead
things
of
to be
you.
solved, right? Now that you solve this one, it opens up like a freaking plethora of
It,
other questions.
it's like every time you solve something, there's a Pandora's box waiting. The moment you open it, there's
There's more
more.
questions to be answered. The funniest thing about coding is if the code works, even the most nonsensical, it is. Yeah,
I mean,
if it works, freaking, well, good.
I mean, it's like, for example, you do like what, 20, like 50 like lines of code for what, 1+1.
I mean, if it works, I guess. Freaking alright.
Your
So
freaking
be it.
capsule gets confusing. If the moment your professor opens up your freaking
See how this works, but what the
you see it's like 5,000 lines of code, and then it all just doesn't make sense. But the moment he plays it, it works.
I mean, if it works and it doesn't take up like 200 gigabytes of freaking space, then I'm fine with it, I guess. Like,
Code,
alright,
I mean,
cool. But what the hell?
I see how this works and what the fuck for. I don't see how this works. What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
Every capstone, like every capstone council will just be like a freaking
It's
defense.
freaking the mystery that is freaking programming, I swear to God.
Like every time you would see like from your senior dev, you'd be like, "Sir, paano niyo ginawa to?"
But I don't know, man. It just kind of
Hindi ko alam,
worked.
pre.
I
Wanna
tried
mini
plugging the
smash ko lang.
wires freaking to this point, and then I just plugged everything around, and it suddenly worked.
What does it remind me of the internet making?
When the plain text source code is gigabytes.
It's like you haven't even compiled. It's already a gigabyte.
Damn. It's a lot of
Sir,
ones and zeros, my dude.
That's a solution file, dude. Where did the hell did these come from?
God damn.
And they're and 90% of it is just cosmetic code.
It's just cosmetic, for God's sakes, bro.
It's like you make a 1+1 like code only for it to just be 1 gigabyte because you put so much effort into making it look nice.
I'd rather not. God damn. I'm gonna have to pull some.
Even Visual Studio would be like freaking dying trying to freaking compile that shit.
Hopefully, I can compile this without breaking it. Is the freaking issue.
You're gonna have an oh my PC moment trying.
Damn. You gotta have a freaking tank for that goddamn thing. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna have a NASA computer for that thing.
Holy crap.
That was so much of a tangent. We forgot what we were
God, the
talking
freaking
about.
tangent. Yeah, freaking physics. I don't necessarily renounce physics, but I think this is my opinion. All right, I'm not like a scientist or whatever, but I think what we know so far isn't complete yet. Yeah, philosophy game. I don't necessarily renounce physics, but I won't renounce the ideas about consciousness. So I guess freaking renounce physics then.
I really
Beat on your head, still
Do
doubt.
not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
I don't
Have faith
think
in me,
I'm
and
tangled.
his petty illusions will fall away like
Rapunzel.
nightmares in the morning's light.
Can I read? I'm not done reading! How consciousness can be intimately familiar to you, yet so obscure. I just don't understand. You don't need to understand. That's the
Okay,
issue.
thank you so
Sometimes
much.
you don't really need to understand things in order for you to, you know.
Takes computer, Talos principle ends. Thank you so much for playing, everyone.
Good job, good job.
You don't need to understand, guys. Thank you. That's the ending of the game.
You don't mind him if he's just worried that if I ask you that if what he's just worried that if you ask too many questions you'll start to see through his stick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. I mean, I'm gonna do all the puzzles, you know, and I can freaking entertain with the freaking questions and stuff. Go for it, like that's gonna bother me whatsoever. Not really.
Pretty much World 2 complete. We can now go to B3.
Next area, blabbered for like
Yes,
an hour and a half.
I learned there was like, 3 stages. There's this version and level 2.
Yeah,
So
this
there's
is like
gonna
the
be
second one, and there's C. I guess I'd call it
Yeah.
Building C.
which is the last one. So like the
And
tower
then there's a
thing.
tower as well, which I could have done. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fix all of these up and then check out the tower. I don't really have
We're gonna
deep flying.
we're gonna our friends if we're probably gonna have like at least like what 2 more streams of this.
Oh yeah, more than 2. I'd assume there's gonna be more than 2.
Yeah, because knowing the tensions we go
Freaking
along.
blabber. Right. Okay. There's multiple. It's 1, 2,
Oh yeah, by the
3.
way, speaking of which, I managed to find a way to make a C-sharp code that plays freaking the Rickroll.
Oh, what?
I managed
What the hell
to
am I looking
there's
at?
so basically there's like this code called beep where if you play like a certain like number on it, it will play like a sound. And if you play like a row of numbers, it just makes the Rickroll sound.
Bruh.
If you wanted an action, you record it tomorrow.
All right. Let's see it. You could drop it
Yeah.
in Discord, I guess. Oh, more
Yeah, I can
blabbering with
send
the
it.
computer.
Let's see what the computer has to offer. Do you have Windows 2000? Never mind, it has Windows XP. Good to know.
Progress rep 9. From Bob Rakowski.
The basic skeleton
Nomatics.
is now running on EL. It's not
Okay.
plugged into the AI yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to whatever?
Right, that's on you guys. That's your job. That's not part of my. Nah, nothing. I got nothing on that. Just that's their job. They can do
Good
whatever
for
they do. Good for them. What is this? A series 3 dot text. Oh my god, this is the first wisdom. The scribe said to the dying man, "Is that as the world is made of 5 elements, 1, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also ka and ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without Ka who has no essence? What is a man without Ba who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, King of Eternity, the Lord Everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut. Womb of Nut.
Why were we laughing on this? It's like the most basic thing they could ever try.
The womb of Nut. God damn it. Freaking children. Silence, children. Freaking it's not funny.
You made it funny first, okay? So you started laughing.
Damn it. Hey, Cap. Ow. God damn it.
This is what
Why
nuts
would
get.
the freaking dissonance between higher level philosophy and then. Ow. God damn it.
Yeah. Oh god, here, drink some water.
I'm a freaking child. Get God freaking damn it. Freaking
You know what
nut.
That's what you get for having like a childish like sense of humor.
Oh my god. God damn
Our
it.
sense of humor is just broken. I swear
Man.
I swear we start
Why?
laughing at
They're out of all the goddamn names in the entire universe, you choose that. Oh my god. Man, it could have been translated into something else, but no, it's freaking nut.
bro, it's like 2020. You know everything's gonna be funny.
Nut Archimedes. God damn it. You didn't even get to finish the damn paragraph, come on. He who traverses millions of years in existence. Here, the
Even
translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the inserting.
Damn it. Why? It's worse every They have to follow it up with that. They know exactly what they're aiming for.
God. Oh my god. Okay. Freaking get that page out of my face.
Sense of humor, come on, broken. Alright,
my
so
God. Just
that was
war
progress.
excerpt.
Alright. Oh, it's John Fallout.
Oh,
Let's do
God.
this.
The greatest altar or the just causes of for war against the Indians by Juan Neguin, this whatever your name is, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between two as great a difference as I might even say between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters.
You know, considering we were a Spanish colony, this
I was
speaks a
about
lot.
to. I was about to comment on that. Freaking yeah, well, Philippines.
Here's what I can still for this. So the first paragraph, which is like the Spanish have perfect right to rule these barbarians, it's more like I guess understanding, how, how back then where the Europeans were racing to kind of get all over the world because of, the three Gs,
Freaking
God,
Portugal and Spain,
yeah,
bozos.
they were like in a locked in fight, like, traversing the world, and then
Well, good for them.
and at times they would even like, consider themselves higher ruled than, what they call barbarians at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
If only they knew.
If only they knew,
And
man, the Spanish occupation crap. It's pretty much
this
the
is
whole
more
freaking
reminder.
Spain,
Reminder, we've been
jackass.
occupied for 200 years.
Yeah, that long ass time. It's a long ass time.
From basically 1500s to the 1800s. It ended around like the 1890s. And then we got the Americans by like the 1900s. Great,
It's
thanks.
so long of occupation, right?
Anyhow, take care. Take care. So you
All
were
right,
about, it
so
was about to leave and got that freaking word out of the way.
there
Okay,
you
ah,
go.
funny. Take care. But thanks for the clip though.
Nice, nice, good job.
Yes, for this half man. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I guess, yeah, talking about like rather than, it I don't know how to say this. I guess it's really like similar to how Rizal wanted it, like,
Pretty
become a
much.
province where we
Pretty
actually get
much.
treated
We just
equally
wanted to be
rather than,
treated equally.
yeah, we wanted to be like, how the Spanish treat themselves. But no, it's not like we don't want to be slaves. We want to be like,
We just
citizens.
want to be citizens. That's all there is to it. Cause
That's,
that's what we were just proving. That's the
we
point
just,
of the thing.
yeah.
And then
But then
some
they
doofus freaking misinterpreted this to
war.
freaking
Yeah.
rebellions and war. Like, no, freedom. No, 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 no. We're not looking, technically, we're not looking for freedom. We're looking for
Will never
citizenship.
not, will never not be the case that frigging Bonifacio indirectly killed Rizal because of the Katipunan.
Whoopsies.
Wait, compadre, sorry, wait lang. Yeah, I guess, that last meaning it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. I guess it signals like, eventually they'll start, going against you. Like they don't want to be, in your ruling because it's, they want change eventually. They don't want to be.
Another way to say this would be the spread of religion in the Philippines, specifically
Yeah,
Catholicism. That's
you
that's
mean
that's
like,
that.
so that exact term is evangelism, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I've been binging too much history. I literally just, finished the American
Basically, it
occupation.
was a freaking crusade in a way.
Yeah, it was like spreading Christianity all over the place until, you came into conflict with the Muslims and voila, you caused war. It's
There
more
is.
like, how it's a bit of a complex matter to say. There could be like a lot of meanings
Oh,
to
that
it.
could be like a whole ass freaking rabbit hole.
Not that
It's a
we
bucket of
could
worms
literally
over there.
talk about colonization at some point in the freaking podcast episode for some odd
I got
reason.
I got like a freaking ton of episodes prepped already.
It's not gonna lie.
What
We
is this?
can
Okay, thought of a dumb freaking idea and have to pop back in for this last bit. The Spanish invaded the Philippines, but little did they know Taiwan was already.
I start speaking perfect English, but you sir. I mean, if you were talking about lore,
We're talking about lore. It probably yeah.
technically, I mean, to be fair, technically in lore, Tahiti is older than frigging most civilizations.
When was Sodom and Gomorrah? Sodom and Gomorrah was approximately 2000 BC.
Let me look up Sodom and Gomorrah. So wait, no, when? So 2100 to 1900 BC.
Hmm. Around 2000 BC. Yeah.
Yeah. Simply put, yeah, he's basically older than. I think even the frigging. No, I think you're younger than the Sumerians, though.
Oh
You're
yeah,
probably
Sumerians was like 3K, 4K maybe.
3000 around. They're basically older than you're basically like younger than them. They're probably already gone by then.
It's like way before. Anyways, so yeah, basically Philippines. The most notable, one of the most notable, I guess, if not the most notable event of the Spanish expansion would be the thing that happened in the Philippines, pretty much.
And to be fair, though, in the end, you know, the empire was waning already, and then
Mm.
freaking America decided, you know what, you sunk our boat for you then. It's like the freaking Japanese meme, though we attacked 3 boats, they
Let's
dropped the sun on
they dropped the sun on us.
1650.
1650. Oh, but it's
But
Google AI. I don't trust that.
yeah, I don't really trust that. You see, if we were to go by that analysis, it's around like, yeah, 2100 shenanigans. Yeah, 2100, 1900 BC. It's still like a rough estimate, though.
Yet here I am laughing at nut womb of.
I know it feels like a religious term, but god damn it.
Womb of the nut of the womb, the womb of the what a freaking god damn it.
I know we'd probably be the type of people to freaking laugh at freaking an image and we put some bass boosted sound on it. We just start laughing at it.
Oh
That's how
yeah,
broken
100%.
this generation's dude, man.
100%. Like I was laughing at beans back then as well. So
Oh, for fuck's sake. The romance of the land are thicker than
oh my god. That's
That
another
dude
that's
sound-
another misquoted reference, right? And it's referencing on the other comment. It's misquoted. I could talk about that for days as well. Anyways, moseying on. God damn. Okay, that was all of it. That was all of it. Finally, freaking doing puzzles. It's the freaking blabbering. Jesus Christ. Goddamn womb of the nut. Okay. Okay, before I go
Yeah.
into any puzzles, I'm gonna
explore.
check out what's up.
I gotta watch the videos.
Dishes well.
I was supposed to watch the like,
Nothing here. Oh, I like the freaking trumpet.
It feels like someplace like it's an actual
One other Nick observation that I have. I realize that I like the the desert theme music, especially when they add the freaking long trumpet sounding like that one earlier. I'm like a huge fan of that. Apparently, I just figured that out like right now. I'm not really the fan of the cliche like something like that. Not really fan of that. I prefer the musical instruments. And he's gonna head out. All right. Hey, more freaking computer. What do you have? Body and soul. Oh, Soma. I'll body and soul first.
Soma. We like Soma.
But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think freaking can't read. Erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. And a bunch of numbers for codes. Man,
Is that
so that's what the Egyptians do with their. That's why they have like such an amazing preservative. You know, they preserve bodies real good.
why mummification is so
It's fascinating, fascinating. Egypt's ideologies are interesting. It's up until present day, it's still debated if there is such a thing as a soul.
Yeah. It's a
There's the talk with after dying you lose 2 grams immediately the moment you die or something like that.
You probably just die.
Just goes back to the topic of what you call this, the other one with physics. Is the soul physical, etc, etc, etc. I renounce physics. Hey, I didn't freaking say the F word. What do you mean? What the hell? All right, cool. Weirdo. Soma from Sunway Yang. Okay, subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma, quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Oh, that's a freaking rare word. Corporations love the backronyms, They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Like, stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, morphic, omni-adaptable mobile anthropomorph. Oh my god. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. Sentient. Yep, that makes sense. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassobot. Superb octopod. Marinades, appealings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky mule allocator. Skrank. Oof. Minky ach. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. That was really nice. I like that one. And just in the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma, just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, caught on. I don't know whether if it really fits, but I kind of like it.
That's interesting.
That's fun. The freaking names are weird.
It's even better. It's Soma. Any Soma players in chat?
Soma players, Soma fans. I like that game. I really love that experience there.
Soma changed my mind. It's peak.
It's peak. It's really good.
Yeah.
I wish I could re-experience Soma again. That was one of hell of an experience. Soma D's nuts got him.
Woo! Eat that ass. Anyhow, sorry, actually. Next thing else is gonna say that again. Say goodbye again. They suddenly reappear like 10 minutes late.
Alright. What's over here? Nothing. Surprisingly, I haven't seen a QR code yet. In this area. The QR codes. How about in here? Nope. Nothing really. Oh, we got some here. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Ignorance is bliss kind of idea. Okay. Good for you. Theory. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Sam. Shut your face. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Theory, am I going crazy or do the computer terminals have a personality? Let's see. Alright. Oh, paint. I could add my own thing.
It's really difficult. It's really hard to get ready to head out when I'm listening to you on the background. I'm wanting to say something dumb. That's fair.
You know what? Here it is. Let's add that there. Wonder if other people can actually see that. The tools to
I
overcome
don't
this
think
place have been provided. Oh, we already. That's it.
the
So
rest
all
of
on
the
that
entire
wall,
movie-
all the QR codes were over there. What the hell? All right.
Yeah, they
Weirdo.
figured that to be inside. Let's just snap it all in one place.
How about the pillars?
Probably.
I don't think so. They actually slapped it on that wall. Yeah, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, totally nothing. Alright, what the hell? Freaking weirdo. Alright, so I guess we start off with the... How many puzzles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4? Just 4? Really? But whatever. Start with the
Sure.
rightmost.
Ah yes, Archimedes. Not.
It's really hard to get in there.
God.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
So this is
Alright,
called. That's actually interesting.
What is this called? Eagle's Nest. Okay. Interesting.
Like a sniper nest.
Oh, that's gonna... Okay, this might be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to do a lot of workarounds for screw to get that out of the way.
That's gonna eat me inside. Okay. Is there anything I can grab out here? Aside from the cube?
Probably only the cubes.
Yeah, totally makes sense.
Yeah.
I see what this is.
Well, there goes that pin message. Probably going to send those cubes. Like,
Oh, that leaves... Oh, I see what this is. Because that's just gonna eat everything back. Yeah, okay.
wait, there's a ladder there.
Because if I eat this, it's gonna block up the line just a teeny weeny bit. Interesting. Okay. What if I do this? What?
Wait,
What? Where did the box go?
Is it inside?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh?
That's probably the way to go, honestly. You probably might just have to do that. You need the box inside, I guess.
I guess. Might as well drop them both in. Guess I'll just... There we go. Just drop it like that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's... Ah. Okay. That'll take a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Your work here is done. Okay. Next puzzle. I'm curious as to where the star is gonna be. This one. Fan Cuban. Okay. I can already imagine how hot it is, like out here, and then how like immediately cool it is in here. Like, I can
Yeah.
feel it already.
Like,
Interesting.
it's like you know how you're outside and then you know it's so hot, and the moment you go into the shade, like a
It's
mall, it just
super
feels so.
cool here inside.
It just feels so soothing, not gonna lie. Did you already solve
What
the
the hell is
first
this?
puzzle?
Yep.
Damn, fast.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, you need a cube now. Hmm.
That's cool. Oh, the star is here. Okay. Now how do I get in here?
It's a way
Meaning there
there.
should be like a fan.
Or a way to the other side. And then another. Wait, there's the fan. It's up there.
Yeah, I can't reach it. So I'm
Maybe
thinking it's in here. The star is in here. Therefore, there must be
a way. Hmm.
interesting. If it's in here, then it must be solvable in via here, right? Unless there's, you know, try the other puzzles first. There's this red laser receiver thing. Alright, I'll deal with that in a bit. Cannon box. Oh, what are you? Figured it out. No, what? Good for you. The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of a purpose. Wow, that's deep as frick. Whoosh. They ran out of ideas for this one. Whoosh, it's just called whoosh.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
The messenger must be awakened first.
Interesting.
Fans. Well, I mean, they're not always said whoosh. R/whoosh, ain't no way.
Oh, I
What?
see.
Can't open it that way, but can.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, there's a box.
That's a red beam. That's the red beam I'm gonna need eventually. Alright, cool. Got the gist of it. I need to push the this one box. And it needs to be here. Oh, I see what we're gonna have to do here. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the box is very weak.
I was thinking if I could cheese it. No, I can't. The game knows. Alright, I'll take this one. This doesn't need to be here. Not right now. This needs to be pushed. That box. I can also remove that one. Now I have 2 for here. Let me drop this one first. I need to be blocking off the laser for a little bit. I get it. Where is one fan? Here it is. What about the other one? Where the hell did I put the other one? Oh, here. Oh. Oh, okay. That closes this one off, meaning I can grab this. Does this work if wait. Ah, that would be a fun thing. Probably not, huh?
Can't cheese it.
Huh. Interesting. I just spins out of the way if I'm there. Curious. How the hell do we even get there? Right, you can't crash in this game. Would have been easy if it could crash, but... So this one I can't reach. It's over here. Huh. The hell was this one for? An extra fan now. What? Okay, this got me a little. This is getting me a little confused.
It's you're getting stomped in the way.
This was really not. That means it's a real good puzzle then.
Yeah, it's like me playing Portal for the first time.
Ooh, ooh. Because I have like all of these fans. I need to be able to turn that one off. The question is, how do I? Because this one's like over here. It's not aligned at all.
It's probably like a way. I know there's like a way.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out. Damn it. Do I? What if? Just curious what happens if I do that. Alright. Oops. need this. It's just absolutely and entirely curious as to what would happen if I do this. That's something. Whee! What the hell is this for then? Huh. Yeah, no. Can't choose that one. There's a
Very
ladder
good.
here. Like, how the hell do I even get there? If there's a ladder there.
I think sadly, man.
Nope, not wrong button.
And actually, like, my eyes are drooping because I
Go for it.
slept.
It's like 8 a.m. anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, GG's, man. That was a fun tangent multiple times.
Bruh, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You good luck on that. Jeez, have fun on Talos Principle.
okay. GG's, my dude.
So,
And how do I block this? Or I could. No, that's not gonna work, huh? And then I have to be fast as frick. I need a fan over there. Yep. That's why it's called whoosh. Interesting. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Alright. That one's done. Should be one more. This one's the main one. I just realized these are goats. Goat sphinx. Interesting. Sunshot. What does that mean? Alright, yeah. Launch there. I need a cube there then. Launch over here. Nah, this one's easy. Oh, whoops. Oopsies. Oops. My bad. My dumbass. I didn't need two of them there. God damn it. Fine. I didn't need two of them there. Alright, cool. Oh, bam. There it is. Easy. Have to redo all the other puzzles as well because I reset. Okay, that's all of them. Let me double check the. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, now I get to do the puzzle with the star. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Oh boy. How the hell do I open that one? Solves that. How the hell do I get this? I need the red one. It's not really red. Oh, here, huh? Wasn't the other one? There, yep. The other map here, or puzzle here, had the red line. There it is. Now, how do I get up there? And I can trigger. I can't get that. Hmm. It's here. Let's see if I can get all of these first. Do the puzzle again, real quick. Oh, there it is. I don't understand what this one's for. I've gotten all the fans. Ish, I think. Yeah, that's all of it. Yeah, from the other side. Them all in one space. Yup, 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 yup. Curious as to what will happen if I do this. Nah, nothing really, huh? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Is that a box as well? Oh no, that's a permanent thing. Then how the hell? Must be some other ones then. This is... I need to be launched in here. From where though? No, I don't think I'd be launched in here. The frick? Looky, this thing has to have something to do with it, I feel. Need a red beam. Get here. Can't bring this out. Or can I? Because I don't need this to be open. Do I? Am I overthinking this? I see. right? Oops. No, I just really can't, huh? What the hell is this for then? That opens that up. The hell? Nah. Ah. It's too far back. Not here. Nope. Right there. No, it's no. Either too short or too. One sec. Gotta find the right spot. Still not. Or and it's not making it, huh? Huh. Let's check out this side again. Suppose it's getting me confused. Ha. Yeah, no, okay. There's a ladder there, which means I can get there. Alright, one sec. Some crap again. Button back there. Question is, how do you get back there? From here? I see. I think. Huh. I don't need the box in here. I see. I figured it out. Damn it. I am a genius. I'm here now. Now that's connected. Could easily just put a box here. Grab that, stand. Bingo, bingo. No, freaking dumbass. Damn it. Closer? No, not there though. Obviously not there. Right here, actually. Snipe that bad boy. Huh. 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 Nice try, game. That was cool. I like that one. I like that one a lot. No more comments? Nothing? Yeah, we're good. How about the other one? Where was it? Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay. Next. It's 3. Next is 4. Where's 4? Right here. Stars in here. God, it's so bright.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Okay. What do you have to say? Loading library session done. Series 6. Okay. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey, though through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. Excuse me. On each of the many parts which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven beneath. 3. There were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by providing his worth, thus earning the key to each secret gate. Charlie 7. Flower for man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the rocks. Haha, nice username. What? Flower 4. The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude, I mean, yeah, give it, you know, rigor mortis just set in like rather quickly after death. Flower 4. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, of course, you're gonna mention that. Even being transmitted through space, yeah. Our porn is too, I guess, bro. We'll all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner. Bro, why would you censor that? It doesn't need to be censored. Cyberpunk or no? What? No, that's not it. What is that? Planetron 6? I'm unfamiliar. Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Overdrive 3. Seattle. Dutch Cascade. The of Mountain. The frick dude. Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Imagine if freaking aliens find those. What the hell are these species doing with their thing? Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week, damn. Statistically speaking, the trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. What do you mean? What do you mean people died? I go crazy with the computer terminals. I read that one already. What else we have? Oh, see that. Oh look, another puzzle, another voice telling me I'm special, another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world's a bad joke prepared by the crude god, too dumb to hit the off switch. What the hell is that? I'm not dealing with that. Not yet. Yeah, shut up. Okay, here we go. Sure could stick around these at my hopes on eternal life. Oh, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Good for you. What the hell is going on here? We'll have to deal with that some other time. Child program codename at terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware final memory dump. Life's short. Okay, good for you. Sheer scale of that pyramid. Does think anyone could have built such things? Actual Sphinx. Okay, curious. Can I do it right up your ass? No, I can't. How about vandalizing the Sphinx? No. Wood, really? Burning Heart always took to the highest peak. Which I could do around here. About right at its butt. No. Oops. Really? No? No butt paint? How about you? No. Land. Fine. I'm gonna look for my own pillar. Travel to the edge of the known world. If you need a special device to solve it, try to I don't know. It's the same things I get. I wonder if every map had the paint that I just couldn't find. Right, this one.
DNA is information transmitted across time.
Yeah.
The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain.
Interesting.
You have the capacity to remember.
Interesting. If remember, here's the question that I got from MGS2. If remembering is like, you know, your stuff really necessary, then why isn't it passed down through our genes? Why isn't memory passed down? Why do we have to relearn things every time we're born? Food for thought. Right, two puzzles now. This one goes first. Wrap around the corner. Wait, I don't have the thing. That means I missed something here. Got this one thing here. Correct. Ah, crap. Oh man. Oh man. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I don't understand in this one. One sec. I'm having so hard at the time of this one. What the hell? What? Why am I having such a hard time with this one? What the hell? What is wrong with me? Try that again. There we go. What the frick? So that's that. That's what that is. Gotcha. I'm gonna unlock that one. Alright, that's okay, cool. Go back to here now. Right. What is this supposed to be? Record. What? Whoa. Oh, this is gonna get more trickier. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Interesting. What do you have to say? Sick mechanic. See what's up. Ah, I did it too short. I should have left it longer. Okay, I get it. That's cool. That's cool. No. Alright, should be good enough, right? Got it, buddy. C-double, successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. That's neat. That's gonna give me trouble. That's gonna give me so much trouble. Oh boy. Alright, cool. Next. Self-help tutorial. Basically, you just want me to step on the... Got it. Bop bop boopy doopy da bop bop. Bop bop ba ba bop bop bop. Good enough. Thanks, mate. Oh, I could keep doing it? Okay, 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 okay. I didn't know you could keep doing it. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, cool. And then I could go back. Bam. Bam. Up. Oh, wait, what? What if I do that? What happens if I do that? No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, there's a button there, my dumbass. Okay, good. Thank you. What exactly did that do? Oh, it powered it off. Ooh. Okay. Thanks. Hell yeah, brother. That's cool. That's neat. That's neat. I like that. Very neat in the mechanic. I haven't seen the star yet, so might be inside one of these. Double plate, meaning I have to record, step there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Wait, how the hell am I gonna... I'm gonna step on... Oh, okay. This one gets stepped on first. Is there like a deactivate switch? No? Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Good enough. And then just open that one. Alright. I don't need to, it's fine. Thanks, buddy. See ya. Cool, 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 cool. I haven't seen where the star is yet. Maybe eventually. Soon, next. Oh, this one's amazing. That's probably where it is. Redundant power supply. Okay. Which means that I'm gonna record, grab that box. Gotcha. Easy, easy. Beep-be-doo-doop-ba-da-be-doo-doop-bop. Thank you. What do you have to say for yourself? Ugh. Okay, okay. So I have to turn both of these. Oh god, okay. Can't really hop on. I see. But then who? Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's block this one. Bring that there. Oh, the maximum time is 5 minutes. Interesting. Climb the damn thing. Thanks, buddy. Wrong way. Alright, dude. Fascinating. Very interesting mechanic. Going the wrong way. The Swiffers. God, there's a fan here, huh?
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden.
What?
Be gone!
Oh, it was the old map. The old maps, interesting. Didn't even realize it. Try this one for size. Okay. Okay. Red. What the hell? Oh, those are absorbies or absorb thingy. Okay. That's what that is, huh? Right. Oh, it doesn't work that way, huh? Fair. I do need that blue. You know what? Leave that for now. Thank you. Need that. The box right over here. No need for you anymore. Not yet. Let's see what this is. Means I can get rid of this. Huh. That didn't have the duplicate thing. That thing looks closer than it is. And again, you know, games, depth perception. Ah, that's mine. Next up. The right angle. Broken. Yeah, that star is over there. I saw that floating. That bunch of the yep. Right, red. Box, huh? Interesting. It's gonna play a part in a bit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. For now. Needs to be stopped. Also takes a while, huh? Get it, I get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. Back to these challenges anew. Terminated here, logic program failed to pass random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me, bro. Rip Bozo. Kinda woofed it, done goofed that one, huh? There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get that star? It's over here. Let's see what's in here first. Oh. I need to be yeeted in here. This one doesn't really have a fan. Oh. Do I even need that there? I need this here anyway. can't jump over here with this, then. See if we can cheese it. No, absolutely not. I can't step on this. Okay. Cheese it. It's fair. Maybe I'm missing something else. Possibility? Nope. Stop. Oh. Huh. So I could jump over this. But it's just as a sign. Okay, now how do I hop? Hop. What's the question now? Can't really cheese the jumps here. I need 3 boxes, but I really can't. I'm stumped here. Nope. Man, stuck. Can't step on it. Kind of stumped here. There's gotta be a way. 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 That's all the puzzles. Alright. That should be all the puzzles. Unless I'm missing out something and I can bring the box outside. Curious. Oh, it doesn't work that way as well. Fair. And bring out the box via that way. Unless there's an area with two boxes. Thinking maybe I could bring one out. Be nice to be able to bring another one. And then boxes out. Guess not. Might as well see if I can try though. Nope. Just replay. And the box. Nope. And it really is self-contained. It's not. How the hell? How do I climb that? got stuck here. Get stuck here, right? Oops. One second. Force it. Nah, it's not enough. Uh-oh, one sec. Main monitor got unplugged. We're back. Right, cool. So I'm trying to figure out how flying rat's ass do I get on top of this? Do the puzzle again though. As I reset, got myself locked. God, that takes forever. Perhaps I need both of them here. Does actually doing this, I wonder, make it go faster? No, it doesn't. Okay. Box. Oh, because I'm standing here. Grab that box real quick. Should be 2 boxes. That was the other one. Ah, right. Let's grab it from back here. How on earth do I get up here? Break the game out. No. Nope, it just eats me out. There's gotta be ow, there's gotta be a way. I'm stumped. Be able to get up there. It'd been higher ground or something, right? Hey, yo!
Thelital Wizialis raiding with 1 viewers.
Hey, yo! Thank you for the raid. It's your boy Tidy Salt. Now, let me give you a shout out real quick, cause I am also what? How? Ooh, how? I don't. What game were you playing? Oh, also Talos Principle. Oh God. Okay. So how be the philosophical babbling behind you? So gotta look away. All right. This is a bunch of puzzles. I'm stumped with one here. It's fine. You're gonna get stumped with a lot of other puzzles. Which part are you at? It's your boy Daddy Salt, Airsoft VTuber. I like Airsoft. I also like puzzles and existential crises and stuff. Yeah, that's yeah. You mean like the 2 hours plus talking about frog? Hell yeah! Just got past the frogs are people part. I was so freaking confused the first time I read that. Like, what are you on about? If you're wondering if the game ever explains it, I have no idea. I'm freaking goddamn star, bro. How the hell do I get? How the? Because there's like 2 boxes. Do you remember what you said for trees versus frogs? Wait, it's been a while. Frick. Trees versus frogs. Yes, it depends if I remember. If you remember the question, I'd probably remember the answer. But yeah, the difference between, you know, a frog and a tree and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. The stairs. I can't really do stairs. Cause I'm thinking there must be some other box I'm missing here. I got this one from here. What the hell? Fellow Talos player. Yo, that's rare. I've been like, I've only done like 2, 3 levels because I've been like freaking babbling with a bunch of tangents and stuff as well. I'm thinking you could maybe jump on the moving ball. See if I can. Gotta get this dude over here first though. Let's make him behave. There you go, good boy. Can I actually step on you? Ow, no, I guess not. Just slide right off. Ow, okay, I don't want to die. Reset everything again. There must be a way. Yeah, there's gotta be. I mean, I'm missing something here. Question was like, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Ah, right, the freaking. And then and they said the frog is delicious. I was tempted in saying that. I forgot what the other one was, but I chose the other option because I wanna mess around, and then I also kind of wanna answer seriously. How on earth? Frog is conscious. Yes. There it is. It's probably that one. I'm gonna have to actually check my VOD again for that. It was my serious answer. Because I've memed around. I've memed. I guess I've memed around like for a couple of questions, and I might as well take this one a little seriously-ish. I mean, I can confirm though, frogs are delicious. They taste like chicken. Except they're just so goddamn tiny, it's not really worth it. How the world do I get over? I'm missing something. I swear I'm missing. You know what? As much as I want, I've already checked out the other stages and there's nothing in relation to here though. There's nothing in relation to it. So how on earth do I get on top of that? I've usually figured out the star puzzles like this one's got me stumped as frick. Because they said a relevant difference, which means related to my answer of their first question of why I thought a tree is alive versus a pebble is important. I mean, yeah, you're not. I don't have an argument again, counter argument for that one. And the reason for why a tree is alive is important because of its ability to affect its surroundings, and being delicious as a frog is more relevant than being conscious. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Ow. Understandable. And then it's just gonna freaking dive deeper into what the hell consciousness is. It's gonna be a fun brain teaser. I'd call it brain teaser. Nah, I don't know. Something to freaking podcast about actually. So how on earth? Because there's that, which means I get to throw something in there. Very silly. It gets really both silly and really fun to talk about. This game gets me to freaking blabber. Like as much as I normally do in a week. It's just fascinating. Like I've played Soma before, so it's you know a bunch of existential bullcrap going on. Box on top of the ball. Can I even do that? Is that even a thing I can do? You are a genius. Now how do I? Oh wait. Stop. And now I can. Ow! You have to stop, good sir. There you go. Thank you. I never thought of putting the box on top of the damn circle. Oh, it just throws me outside completely. Okay, well, cool. That's all the puzzles done. Very cool. Holy crap, I never thought of that. How did I not think of that? Because it was a circle, you know, you can't really put the box on top of a damn freaking sphere. The first ball I saw that they had a box. How? Wait, it's different for everybody? What? I've never seen that. That's never a thing. What do you mean? Zone B, Area 1? That wasn't the thing. Huh? Because they only did Area 1 and 2. Yeah. So there's A, B, and C, like the whole shenanigans set. I'll call it sets. Set A, set B, and set C. I haven't done set C. I've finished A with 7. There should be 8 over there, but there's it's barricaded. I went here. This is set B. And I'm on number 5, I think. And I've never seen a box on top of a sphere. I would have commented on it if I ever did, though. What? Okay. Where were we? You're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you in light of everything you've said. I can't read. Everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and it's therefore not real. What do you think? What do I think? What do you mean, what do I think? And therefore it is not real. I don't see how this impacts me. I was getting to that. If you given me a moment, well, my bad. Freaking, I guess I was rushing. All right, piece of crap. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrative privilege. Huh. I started set B today and did 1 and 2. Pretty sure the first puzzle I did in 1 had a box on a blow up dude. So different ball but still ball. Frick it. I swear I haven't seen that. I've never seen... Oh, that's Browning M2 machine gun. Get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna actually zoom around. Wait, no, zoom around with my VODs. Your videos, Talos, number 2. It definitely was the most recent one. I swear there's not. I've not seen that. I would have commented on it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually skim through. On top of the head. You know what? I'm gonna skim that off stream. I'll be skimming them for a while, if that's the case. Anyways, I get like, hey, recategorized as a person. Good job, B. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough. So I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. What are you doing all this? What's the point? Want to try to do with ones. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want the truth. Personally, I just want the truth. Checking user.prof. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. You know, here's the thing, buddy. It's not that I'm clinging to my belief, it's that you haven't presented me with a valid argument against my belief. So, why would I switch if you haven't convinced me? That's your job. It's not my job to, like, switch on my beliefs. And if somebody just tells me I'm flat out like, hey, you're wrong, and does not provide a reason, my dude. What do you want? I only have one. Will you come back and speak sometimes? No doubt I have to. Okay, since you're eager to get going, let's do this. User profile has now been generated. User downloading user prof. Alright, let me look at that. Because I can.
And here, this one. Hello, Mr. Onion. Okay, he has a hat. Can I just grab your hat? I cannot just grab the hat like that. Oh.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm going back. After this party, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go check that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that being on top of that thing. What the hell? What? Huh? I don't remember. Congratulations, have been account has been updated using details. Conflict. All conflicts have been resolved by admin of psychological profile or person. You're perfect just the way you are. You're wow, freaking buttering me up here, buddy. You're everything you can be already. You don't have to pretend you are anything else. You're the same as everyone else, but you're all unique. Profile status. Admin status has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Okay. Loading Milton Library Assistant. Done. Initiating a support session. Hello, administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Okay. Message receive a string. Okay. Display. Hello. Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Rip bozo. You will receive a notification when the connection has been re-established. Oh. Well, I've read all of that. Okay, well that's you know, I'm gonna go back. I swear. Alright, good with game and philosophy, gotta get food. Alright, food well. Where the hell was that again? Was it here? Well, let me freaking back read. These set, so it's probably the earlier ones, huh? Box. Probably here, huh?
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed.
I am aware.
But take comfort in your accomplishment.
Okay.
And in your creator's pride.
Okay. Weird dialogue, but okay. Yeah, I could just look at the clip again. I swear to God, I don't remember that. I don't remember it at all. Was it? Hello? Where is it? Where? Nani? Okay. Either that one or this one. Nope. On this one then. Oh, what the hell? How do I not remember that? Huh? How the hell do I not remember that? What the hell? This is what happens when you have undiagnosed ADHD. You just completely forget stuff. God damn it. Water physics. Yep, okay. Alright, there you go. How the freaking do I... What the hell? But then again, it's been 2 weeks, alright? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let me do the phone back. Because Talos. Where was I? Alright, 5 now. I'm doing 5 now. Alright, cool. God, it's so goddamn bright. What the? Hello, game? Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. I should really get a bot for that. So I don't have to actually take note. Okay, let's talk to you first. Series 7, okay. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. The terrible forms are loathsome. Okay, have fun, titties. Yep. See you around. Okay, we're freaking what? How the frick do I not remember that? What the hell? I don't know, my phone freaking crashed. Freaking dumbass Twitch app on the mobile. Eto ne. Here we go. For they are the servants of the gods. Truly they are blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Eru, whatever. And so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that they is to serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris have not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths? Are they taken by blah 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 blah? Okay, good for you. Coming soon. Rob McLean. Okay. Your son in 3D. What the? Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know. But what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise. But there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers. And believe me, L is pretty much the best there is, and the team mom. It's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But that would totally be geeking out if he knew. Maybe I could tell him about it soon, though. Rob. Okay. Blog 24 alive. What is the point of being alive? I know it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're really reading this, you're alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? Why? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? What is, when you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Oh boy, existential crap. Alright, I love it. I like this. So, what is the question you're asking? Do we go from non-existing to existing to not existing? I don't think science has an answer. What is pre-birth? What is post-death? What is post-mortem? Post-mortis. And, pre-birth. Science doesn't know. We don't know what comes after death because, nobody's ever told us about it. We know the scientific definition of it is, the cessation of life, stuff like that. Yeah, we can determine if a person is dead. We can time of death. When exactly dying happens. But after and before life, we have no idea. And because of these questions, religion. Just dabbling on a little bit here, it talks about it, and that's what I guess one of the things they're trying to answer, and there's really not much we can go about on. So, which goes back to the question is why do we exist? Well, who knows? What is the purpose of life? Maybe the purpose of life is finding that purpose, Maybe it's actually about the friends we made along the way and not the end goal. Maybe, Maybe it's about the legacy that we leave behind after we die. Maybe it's about, the future. What we leave to the future. Freaking Metal Gear reference here. Do you have one? Should you have one? Maybe not, maybe sure. But if you, figure out if the purpose is finding a purpose, then I guess you do have a purpose. Should you have one? It's better than not having anything. Honestly, my opinion. It's better than not having anything. Because not having anything, it's absolutely just... Well, what the hell is the point if you have nothing, right? Might as well just go kill yourself or something. That was bad. Don't do that. I'm gonna get myself freaking banned from Twitch. Holy crap. But it is better. I believe in, it's better to have... It's better to have a purpose than to not have one, or deem to not have any, because it's boring. It's boring not having any. Just YOLO, like the bad meaning for YOLO, which is to just clarify, doing whatever you want because it all will end anyways. It doesn't matter if you do right or wrong or something like that. For me, it does. What matters is how you feel. Like if you feel good about your life, you know, that makes sense. I feel like for me, if I do good, that makes me feel good. Therefore, I want to do good. Simple as that. When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? It all had meaning, as long as if I, you know, personally, if life had meaning and stuff like that, I'd be fine knowing if I at least was you know, useful to someone, something like that. If I were helpful to someone, I don't really care about being remembered by name. As long as there's like a change for the better that I have been a part of, that's good enough for me. Like, all right, cool, meaning. That's yeah. What defines whether a life was good or not? Yeah, that's pretty much me and my thing. It depends on the person, I guess. I don't know if like you didn't get to have a Lamborghini, you didn't have a freaking Ferrari, then you haven't. That's on. Yes, it's freaking. It depends on whatever your point of view is, whatever your beliefs are. But that one's for me. As long as I do a little good, I'm fine. It may seem abstract right now, but the moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't talk, how will you face it? Yeah. Good questions. Good questions. It's still a fun thing. Like, why do we as humanity exist anyway? Why did we gain this so-called consciousness that this game keeps talking about? You know, like why? What is the point of all this? It's fun to poke around there. What is the point? Why are we here? The whys are the ones that are difficult to answer. Vlog 24 coming soon. That's a bit of an alright, more puzzles time, I guess. Any QR codes nearby? This place is big. That's totally not gonna let me. Can I actually drown? I'm not supposed to be able to drown, right? Oh, never mind. Bro's gonna quote the in the beginning. In the beginning. In beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In beginning. In the in beginning. Oh, hello there. The answer to the question will not be given. You must seek them yourself. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. That's a puzzle. I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to solve puzzles first. I want to look around. What do we have here? Oh, that's deep. I thought that was okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Haven't seen a lot of the QR codes. Nor paint bucket where I could add. Feels like where the star should be. Anyways. Oh, hello there. What do you have to say? Something for locally cached. Oh, this is 454. Hippocratic corpus. The hell is that? On the sacred disease 400 BCE. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delight, laughter, and sports, and sorrows and grief, despondency and lamentations, and by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, see and hear and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what is savory. Some we discriminate by habit and some we perceive their utility. By this we distinguish objects on relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, destitute and unskillfulness. Okay. Chesterton brain. No. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusion. If it cannot come to conclusion, it is rusty. I mean, fair, I guess. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defied. After the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools, ants and beavers and many other animals make tools in the same sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is in the only legitimate sense of which expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by the very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. Fascinating. That's a statement, so I really don't have much comment on it. Interesting. Bronstein. Archive. Okay. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, check its work again, yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. The human brain is a fascinating thing. Think of it like the brain named itself. Fascinating, huh? Open neuroscience. Psychological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Oof. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its unusual functions have been taken on by the neuron sets on the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Medical stuff regarding this is also fascinating. Like, what freaking, as a baby you get a stroke and then half of your brain stops working, but then when you grow up you still learn to go around it. I guess your brain learns to adapt with just having half a brain. It's fascinating. Brain is fascinating. Right. Other than that, let me look for more stuff real quick. I'd like to see more of those QR codes in hopes that there might be something new. No. Very nice looking sunset. Already been here, huh? Yep. Oh, here's one. Just look at this view. There may be a lot that I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, though. Whoops. Ain't that not bad? It's not bad. Not bad, right? It's totally not bad. I like that. Although, what? You know, I have my own like optical illusion for me. I'm not sure if it's just me, but I feel like the clouds are moving. But then again, it's just natural for the clouds to be moving. So my brain thinks it is. But it actually isn't at all, which is kind of jarring. That's the only thing that takes away from this. It's just all frozen. It's just, you know, this a sphere covering a thing, a skybox. Shut up. It's interesting. Like, the more I try looking at the clouds, the more I feel like it. Like this one, I feel like that kind of moves towards this way, but it doesn't. Especially if I keep the angle like earlier. And I just stare. It feels like it's moving towards me now, but it's not. Anyways, just a bunch of rambling. It's another puzzle area here. Yeah. It's like a seed here. Also not a bad view. Same view. But what the hell is this for? There it is. In the beginning. In the beginning. There it is. In the beginning. Goats. Alright, we're back here from the start then. Alright, that's about it, I guess. Alright. Let's try... What is this? This is supposed to be a puzzle, but it isn't? What? Okay, now that's fascinating. Is that what I think it is? The star is up there. What the hell? How the... How on earth? Alright, I haven't been in the middle. I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find that right answer, so I'm fast coming to the conclusion there are none. Okay, good for you. Oh, I see. Alright, let me do the first puzzle. Closest to this, the entrance. One sec, real quick though. There's only one. Okay, gotcha. How about you? What do you got? Slightly elevated sigil. Okay. Slightly elevated it is, huh? Okay, no. So how? Grab this real quick. Okay. I see what you want me to do here. Okay, gotcha. Easy, 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 easy. Oops. She's complete. Not done yet though. Next. I could probably do this one. It's this one. It's this one. Just have to be able to target the damn thing. But how? Knock that out of the way. get this one. I still need to be able to, whatchamacallit though. Oh, where's the... right there. Oh, frick. Okay. Where's the box? Oops. Just need to click on it. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Getting close. Oh, I see. My dumbass. I can just mark that piece of crap. Come on. Oops. No. Not here then. Come on, I just need to be able to hang it. The box. Bingo. Oh crap, I need to be able to be here then. Damn it. The moment I try picking it up, it's not gonna... You know what? Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, no, I don't see it. It's probably not this one then. Yeah, okay, whatever. Replay. Me and myself are two jammers. Let's check real quick. Okay, that's one. Which means... Alright, good enough. I'm a genius. Alright, I'm a genius. Ha! Although that doesn't help with this one. So it could still possibly be there. Next. It's also possible that it's here. No. Probably. Yeah, it's still visible. Fan, cube, and redirector. I'm gonna call that whatever. Call it redirecting. Redirector. Channeler. I don't know. I'm getting better at this. I figured this all out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? That's a real life thing. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. Correct. Eternal cycle is another name for prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Wow. Okay, a bunch of stuff going on here. Take a peek. Nope, don't jump back. Son of a... Oh wait, no. Okay. I was worried there for a sec. Oh. It closes. What's that? That's blue. Is it blue here? No. to say. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered the resting place. Bruh. What the hell is your point? You've never given me any good advice or anything at all. Ever since I've played. As well. I could have. And this is gonna lead me way back here. God damn it. Alright, cool. Yeah, this one's a bit confusing. Need some windows for then. There's really no point in this. Perhaps I need the cube to be in one of these. Okay. Jammer. I need that there. Let's be over here. And we should probably need either the jammer instead. Whatever. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Have to be carrying it. Oh boy. Before I screw myself over. No. No. It's here. It is here. should be here. How the hell does that even work? Oh. Freaking making this hard for myself. Just done that. Long ass way. It's blue, right? Maybe I'm missing. Yeah, no, I'll wait for it. It's another cube. Another cube in there. Blue. The hell? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Come on. She is. Come on, I'm almost there. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, man. Which side was it on again? Ah. It's not this one. This one's behind. The blue one. Ah, it's already been about 5 hours. I am actually really tired already. So I'm gonna pause here. I know there's something I need for this one as well. Get that thing. But I'll have to end it here. It's been a long day. I'll go ahead and nap. For now, at least. But that'll be that for this episode of the Talos Principles. 4 hours, 42 minutes. Not bad. Not bad for a VOD. Thank you guys for dropping in. That has been, you know, this episode. Appreciate y'all for hopping in and taking part of the conversation and stuff. Just messing around. Being philosophical and just tangent. just tangenting around actual conversations. But that'll be it for me. Thank you guys. Whoops. Thank you guys for dropping in. Whoa. You good? Okay, we're good. Thank you guys for dropping in. I appreciate y'all. And as always, y'all remember to stay salty. And okay, bye. Transition. It's gonna go quiet. It's weird, but transition.